Shaking, MP.
Yeah.
For one, be nice.
Yeah, but also to remind them to be vigilant and responsible, keep attention on the action, and to remind them to have a can open to deflect any ball that goes sideways.
Yeah, good advice, thanks. I will remember to do that before the game starts. So remember,
More of a communal thing, like everybody doing something.
You can make fries.
Assuming we can develop that once they arrive.
Makes sense.
Season's greetings and Merry Christmas to everyone joining us here at 2K Sports. It's time for a special presentation of the NBA on Christmas Day. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. All right, a chance to check out stats for him.
He's been playing a larger role in their offense over the past 5 games. And we see that in his usage rate, which has gone up during that stretch. We'll see if they continue to lean on him here tonight.
So a look at our starters for the Wizards. They've got Whitmore. Johnson is out there with Junior. Then it's Alexander Sarr. And it's James in at the small forward. And for the Hornets, they've got Trey Mann. He's out there with LaMelo Ball. And it's Salon in at the power forward. Well, it wouldn't be Christmas without NBA basketball. It's the gift of game day, Grant.
It is. Every player grew up watching these Christmas games, dreaming about playing in them one day. And these games are a highlight of the regular season.
To the inside. Here's James. Good. And the assist goes to Junior.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
Pass to Knipple. Here's Salon. Now here's Ball. And he drops it in from the low post.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Whitmore. 8 points in his last time out. James finds Junior. Fade away. No luck on that one. Here's Charlotte now. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Charles Lee. Coach was enthralled by the court awareness of LeBron James. He said, quote, very few guys know where all the players are on the court at all times. Very few players have the skill and the ability to take advantage of any slip-up. LeBron falls in both of those categories. There's a reason people talk about him as the GOAT. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Nails it from beyond the arc.
An improving three-point shooter is Trey Mann. He's gone close to 40% for the season from deep.
Pass to Johnson. James outside. Washington moving the ball around. Knocks down the triple. James has got his second basket of the night.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Offensive rebound. On the wing man, covered by Johnson. There's Ball with a 3. Sinks the tray. Ball's got 5 points.
He will not think twice about letting it fly if Ball gets a look that he likes.
A knockdown shooter if I ever saw one. Con Knipple is a constant threat on the perimeter, Grant.
Yeah, Knipple is a high-level floor spacer. He has a great feel for the game and makes solid reads. Plus, his strong frame allows him to match up with bigger wings.
Here's Mann, following the three-pointer by Washington. Pass to Ball. And the layup falls. 7 points for LaMelo Ball.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Junior outside. Outside Johnson. Inside. Here's Junior. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Last time they met was right here, and they were able to come out with a win.
Well, in this last matchup, they captured the win in large part because their backups provided a lot of the scoring punch.
Yeah, and you know what? I expect them to go deep into the bench again tonight. To give those guys on the bench a chance to have an expanded role, but also to give those starters some rest.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
And Ball throws it down.
Hey, Ball has tremendous confidence, oozing with confidence. He feels like he can cross up anybody defending him.
Pass to Johnson from outside the arc. Count it from distance. He's got 6.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
There's Ball with a 3. Sarr pulls it in. Washington leading by 3. Junior up top. And there's James from the arc. Good. And the assist goes to Junior. Junior's got his 4th assist in this one.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
All with another miss. Washington has gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive. And the bucket is good.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Now here's Ball. He's got 9. The shot to stop the run. All with another miss. And so James will bring it up for Washington. They're leading by 8. Stolen by Ball. Here's Mann. Gets the 3 to fall. Mann's got 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Right side Johnson. And it's Washington with another.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Junior against Ball. And Charlotte another 3.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Here's Junior. Outside Whitmore. Pass to Johnson. Let's go with a 3. Hits a three-pointer. 11 points in the game.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And timeout called by Charles Lee. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. So Charlotte ends up going with a new group. So Washington going with an almost entire new group here. Drummond's checked in for Sarr. George comes in for Whitmore. Koulibaly, he's checked in for LeBron. And it's Carrington in for Johnson. Hornets trail by 7. The Hornets are led by head coach Charles Lee, who was a 2-time champion as an assistant, Clark.
Yeah, that's exactly right, B.A. He won a title as an assistant coach with the Bucks in 2021. Then another as the top assistant for the Celtics in 2024. And that's exactly why Lee was brought to Charlotte, to establish and build a winning culture.
Here's Junior. The Hornets making their last shot. Fades away. The rebound by Bridges.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field and seems really frustrated.
Outside Sexton. Pass to Davidson. Just 5 to shoot. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. McNeely misses. Wizards leading by 5. Junior outside. Junior is doubled. Back to Carrington. Now George. Here's Koulibaly. No good on the triple. Pass to McNeely. To the paint. Here's Davidson. Drummond grabs the miss. Here are the Wizards now with the ball. Coming into this, having notched the win against Boston in their last game.
And that one, the other team could not keep up with them offensively. They were prolific.
Yeah, you know, you can't allow them to get into a rhythm on offense. Once that happens, then you're in trouble.
So it's the Hornets now, following the bucket by the Wizards. Right wing. Here's McNeely. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. McNeely's got his second basket of the game.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Knippel's checked in for Charlotte. Johnson, he's checked in for Washington. With a brief pause, here are the most difficult teams to score against over the last 10 games. Washington, number 1.
They're on a great run defensively, treating every possession with a sense of urgency.
Wizards leading by 5. Back to George. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. George has got his second basket on the night.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Now, here's James. No made baskets yet. Knipple, no good.
Grab that one. However, so far they're getting a little out-hustled on the boards.
And because it's still early, I wouldn't read too much into it. There's still a lot of game left.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. And Miles Bridges is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Fires away from way outside. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. It's the Wizards. They're up 7. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And welcome back, one and all, for more NBA Christmas Day action. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
James is out there with Colin Sexton. Then it's Knipple. Then it's Miles Bridges. And it's Davidson in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Hornets 5. And the first one at the line is good. And as a player, how important is film study to reaching the highest level of success, Clark?
Tell you what, with the advance in technology, it's actually critical now, BA. I mean, it's more accessible, too, and that helps everybody realize the benefits of doing that extra work of studying yourself, your team, and your opponents.
Now here's Carrington. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. From downtown, James with the rebound. Hornets trail by 6. Pass to Sexton. Screen by James. This one for 3. Rebound by the Wizards. Drummond's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Carrington. Johnson inside. Check by James. Chalk up 2 there. Johnson's got 13.
High percentage play. He's excellent around the rim.
To the middle. Here's Davidson. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Carrington. Here's Johnson. James with the block. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, Brian. The Wizards are letting their young guys learn on the fly. Guard Bub Carrington said, the whole organization communicates to us often. We drafted you guys for a reason, they say. Don't be scared to make a mistake. Play your game, use the things that got you here, and see if it sticks. Back to you guys.
Learning on the job. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Pass to Knipple from the arc. It's rebounded by Washington. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Now Carrington. Down low. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Thrown down with Forrest Drummond with great feel around the rim. Now, usually he's one of the leading dunkers in the NBA because he doesn't waste any time or motion in there.
Now here's Sexton. Coming off a 28-point game against New York. And they get it back. Here's the 3. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
I mean, Sexton can shoot from anywhere. Strong from beyond the arc.
And so now a timeout called by Brian Keith. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And you look at Colin Sexton. Puts points on the board, Grant, and does it efficiently.
Well, B.A., unfortunately, he gives some of that back on the other end of the floor. But there's always a place in this league for guys who can fill it up.
So for Washington, LeBron, he's checked in for Drummond, and Junior subbed in for Carrington. Here's Junior. He picked up 33 points in their last win against Boston.
And he was relentless in that one. I mean, he wanted to be the first to every rebound and almost was.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Bridges outside. Pass to Ball. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Johnson. And Ball hits a tough one.
Tell you what, the competitive spirit of Ball, I absolutely love it. This guy is relentless.
To the inside. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Grant, when it comes to exciting young guards who can really fill it up, Trey Johnson's name has to come to mind.
Yeah, no question about it, B.A. This kid can score in a variety of ways, and his confidence is what makes him so dangerous in this department.
He misses the free throw. Sarge checked in for Koulibaly. And he sinks the second. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Ball. Outside for Sexton. Here's Knipple. Over James. Knipple, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Here's Sarr. Good. And the assist goes to Junior. Junior's got his 7th assist here tonight.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Ball against Johnson. Outside Sexton. Pass to Bridges. To the paint. Here's Davidson. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And there's James from the arc. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And it's a 10-point Washington lead.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
Now here's Sexton. He has a clear impact on this offense, putting up over 19 a game. Sarr passes to Junior. Good. 3rd basket in 6 attempts.
Looking more confident offensively. I think he's starting to find a groove.
And so it's Sexton who brings up the ball for Charlotte. Well, when this game is over and done with, they'll be off to Utah to take on the Jazz. That kicks off a 5-game road trip for the club.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
Junior passes to George. Washington moving the ball around. Here's Junior. Checked by Sexton. Clock at 6. For 3, James. Hornets with the rebound. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to the Knicks.
It's a fine line between playing with urgency and being out of control. And they crossed that line.
Yeah, I agree. And, you know, they seem to be forcing things out there, trying too hard, pressing. When you do that, the turnovers pile up quickly.
Now here's Ball. He had a 24-point outing in their last game against the Knicks in New York.
He didn't make it all about himself. His passing was sharp, and he kept everyone involved. They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Ball with it. Covered by Johnson. In tight, LaMelo.
Well, he's leading the way, trying to get everybody else going now.
And it's Wizards ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Junior outside. Sarr passes to George. Shot clock at 6. Junior. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. And that's now 9 points now for Junior.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
And timeout called by Charles Lee. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Whitmore's checked in for Washington. Coulibaly comes in for Johnson. And some of the best high flyers in the NBA. Some of this year's contenders for the dunk contest.
And when you look at the names on that list, you just know that contest has a chance to be special.
You take a look at Sarr. He's a long shot at this point, but you never know.
Well, we'll just have to see. But I personally would love seeing him in the dunk contest.
And as All-Star Weekend gets closer, we'll of course update you on how things are looking. But this year already promises plenty of standout performances.
Yeah, this is going to be a dunk contest you don't want to miss. And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it, gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Junior in the last matchup against Boston put on a show. He added 33 points, and he made a lot of shrewd decisions with the ball, which led to a hefty assist total for him. He was clearly on a mission, and no one was getting in his way. A flat-out dominant performance.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
Now here's Man. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against the Knicks in New York.
And he didn't just put up big points. He beat everyone to the boards.
Here's Sarr. It's a 14-point game. And that one's good. Whitmore.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
From distance, LaMelo Ball.
Picking up right where he left off. Hit 2 triples in the first quarter. Now he gets another to fall. The Frenchman, s'il vous plaît. Taking flight. You gotta like Sarr.
Here's Ball. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Ball's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And so it's the Washington Wizards in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. More 2K action in just a moment.
With All-Star Weekend around the corner, let's see who's looking to bring down the rims at the dunk contest this year. What would happen if we did our own dunk contest right here on the set?
Come on, Ernie. Shaq can't dunk anymore. Listen, he can only dunk donuts and coffee right now, and he still would spill that.
I knew you was going to say that. Bet it. I could dunk right now. I'll dunk it right now.
Give him the ball. Give him the ball. Don't talk about it. Be about it.
You want me to dunk right now?
Yes.
Can I stretch?
Yes.
Hold on. I feel like we've been here before. Anybody seen a replay or something like this? And now how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the Washington Wizards.
Rebounding, clearly an emphasis of theirs coming in. Everyone's bringing the energy and putting in that work.
Gotta appreciate the blue-collar approach.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You look at LaMelo Ball in this game. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Here's Mann. Checking out the group for Brian Keefe to start the second half. Junior, he's out there with Johnson. Then there's Whitmore. Then there's James. And it's Sarr in at the 5 down low. Pass the ball from deep. Hits the trifecta. Ball's got 26 points.
Well, you got to love how quick Ball's shot is. Doesn't take a lot of time to get himself squared up.
During his career, we've seen LaMelo Ball score from just about everywhere.
Yeah, you know, he's really a talented player. I mean, he can make it hard on any defense. He's always in motion, and he knows what to do when he catches the basketball. And he's unpredictable in how he goes about it. He's a hard cover for sure.
Pass to Whitmore. James, right side. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Inside, tipped. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Sarr.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. And it's Washington with the ball. At one point, they led by 16. And here's Junior outside. The rebound by Mann. Here's Charlotte. Good momentum. 8 straight points. It's Ball finishing at the rim.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Here's Johnson. Good. And the assist goes to Junior. Junior's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Hornets trail by 5. Outside man. Back to Ball. Rebound by the Wizards. Junior's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Even with that miss, they're shooting 75% coming out of the break. That's a strong start to the half.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
The 3 from Ball. Rebounded by Johnson. Washington leading by 7. To the middle. Here's Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Here's Ball. And he's got 28 now. Outside man. Pass to Salon. And here's Knipple from the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Knipple's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Puts it up from the high post. It's rebounded by Salon. Charlotte has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Ball no good. Washington's gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Here's Johnson. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot. LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. BA, back to you.
He's earned it. Allie, thank you.
Oh, man. Between his size and mobility, Sarr is the perfect lob threat.
Hornets trail by... On the wing man, covered by Johnson. Pass to Ball. Back to man. 6 to shoot. Knocks it down from distance. Man's got 9.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Ball with the rebound. The Hornets have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Out to the right wing. Here's Salone. Whitmore defending. Here's Ball. Rebound by the Wizards. Sarr's got his 4th rebound in this one. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Back to Ball. 4-3. Rebound by the Wizards.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And there's James from the arc. Knocks down the long J. And now it's a 10-point Wizard lead.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
Back to Ball. Launches it. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got 5 rebounds in the game. James passes to Junior to the inside and finished off by Sarr.
And after playing professionally in France, we wondered what Sarr would look like in the NBA. And, you know, I think our question is answered.
Here's Ball. Cranked it in off the glass. Ball's got 7 points here in the quarter.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Johnson a screen on Ball. Junior passes to Johnson. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Ball no good.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And they've also been ferocious inside, really taking advantage in the painted area and making good on those chances.
Hornets trail by 15. Outside Sexton, pass to Bridges. To the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. No coverage that time. That's now 32 points for LaMelo Ball.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
And you think back, not many point guards have combined the vision with the frame of LaMelo Ball.
I mean, he's 6'7" or even taller. You think about it, it's just a short list. You think of Luka Doncic, Penny Hardaway, Magic Johnson. That combination of size and court awareness is hard to stop. And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Stolen by Koulibaly. Pass to Junior. It's James on the wing. Yes, and it's Junior picking up the assist. James has got 14.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And it's Junior missing. Hornets trail by 21. Looking to win the run, and the jumper is on the mark. Sexton's got his second bucket of the night.
Great awareness by Sexton to find the soft spot. Nice pull up there, pure from mid-range.
Junior against Sexton. Here's James. Yet another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass the ball from behind the arc. Fires in the triple. Ball's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Ball is a volume three-point shooter. His confidence pulling the trigger is a big part of his weaponry. And he isn't afraid to let it fly, that's for sure.
Back to Junior. Outside Koulibaly. The three. And it's Davidson with a rebound. Stolen by Sarr. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
And so it's the Washington Wizards feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. We'll be right back after this word. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Miles Bridges is out there with Knipple. Then there's James. Then there's Colin Sexton. And it's Davidson in at the 5. That's the Hornets 5.
And they're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
George in the post. James is there. Outside Koulibaly. The three. And the rebound goes to Charlotte.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
The shot by James, no good.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
George with the bucket.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shot, that lead's going to expand. Hey, you know, what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
Pass to Drummond. Drummond to screen on James. Back to Drummond. Lays it up and banks it in.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Sexton passes to Bridges. Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Grant.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And, of course, that's the beauty of it all.
Carrington from outside, off the mark.
For him, it has not been a game to remember, but all they care about is that W.
Bridges outside. Pass to Davidson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Love is checked in for Charlotte. LaMelo Ball comes in for James. And then for Washington, LeBron comes in for Coulibaly. And Junior subbed in for Carrington. And it's Washington with the ball. Here's Junior. Yep, that one goes.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Bridges outside. There's a screen by Love. Lets the 3 fly. Bridges misses. Washington leading by 22. George finds Junior. Washington moving the ball around. The 3 is up. Inside. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And here's Sexton. Bridges outside. Fires the 3. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Kicks it to Junior. And founded back in 2020, the National Basketball Social Justice Coalition still pushing for voting rights and eliminating bias in the justice system. A lot yet to be done, Grant.
Yes, indeed, B.A. And give them a follow. I mean, it's so much important work, and it takes all of us to really create the change we all hope to see.
Bridges can't get that one to fall.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Pass to Drummond. Back to James. Now here is Junior. With the fadeaway. The bank shot, no good.
And I don't understand. Why is he going to the fadeaway? Just go straight up with it.
Sexton misses. Washington has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter. George outside. Drummond passes to James. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Bridges has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Ball into the lane. They still need this. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Ball's got 14 points here in the second half.
There are a lot of parts to Ball's game in addition to his jumper. He also can capitalize inside.
George with the bucket.
I just love the ball movement.
I got it.
Ball with it. And you look around the league, 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Greg?
Well, you know, B.A., winning always comes first. But after that, you're looking at resources and how they care for their players. That's where teams are trying to separate themselves these days.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. Love a screen on Johnson. There's Ball with a 3. Rebound by the Wizards.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
George passes to Junior. Nails it from 3. Junior's got 7 points for the quarter.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Pass to Sexton. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Washington's gone 2 of 6 so far in the 4th. Another possession, another assist.
And this last assist ties him for the franchise record for most in a game. What a performance he's having.
He's been passing with pinpoint accuracy all game long. Ball picks up the loose ball, but he was in the backcourt. They'll give it up. So for Washington, Collier, he's checked in for Drummond. Coulibaly comes in for LeBron, and it's Carrington in for Johnson. Now Carrington. Pass to Junior, and here's George. And we continue to see the value of NBA franchises climb. Grant, are you glad you got in when you did?
Oh, yes, I am. I think beyond, though, the dollars and cents, it's just the joy of having a hand in the growth of this game and this league that we all love so much.
Nice move. No luck on that one. And for Charlotte, they're shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Pass the ball. It's hauled in by Carrington.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Ball against Junior. Shoots a fadeaway. Basket counts. Junior's got 11 points here in the second half.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Wizards.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And they add to the win column, their 19th victory this year.
And so this marks their first win against this club, taking a lopsided season series to 1-2. And with only one meeting left this season, the best they could hope for is an even two.
And another dime for him.
And sure enough, he's just set the single-game franchise record for assists.
Showing that vision, both to find his teammates and to reach for new heights.
Already in his career, we've seen the numerous ways in which Ball can score. He's got a lot in his package.
And that one falls for Ball. And that's good as he hits both shots. And it's Wizards ball. There's a screen. Junior outside. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Sounds like a lovely weekend. Did my not?
What'd you have for lunch?
Good. Eggs Benedict. Let's see how serious the issue is.
About to tear the roof off.
lot in tonight's
Catch you
game.
guys later.
Oh, well, we should get some shots up this game.
So
We
then
should
we.
It's good, MP.
Yes, the man, the myth, the legend.
My training, always.
Good to see you, MP. You gonna show us something special tonight?
MP, let's bring it tonight.
Jake, how you guys watching?
It just wasn't my favorite. It just seemed a little.
What do you do? Cook and show marathon. Alien, watch British people make biohack weapons. Building if needed. Was the time travel?
No, that made perfect sense. No, it was just the actress who played his sister. Like
you clearly have never watched someone manage.
They talk about doing stuff together as kids.
Yeah, it's.
Welcome and happy holidays from 2K Sports. It's time for NBA action. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, and alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, with Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. And a moment here to see the standings for the Eastern Conference. And you know, guys, some interesting stories have unfolded here as we move through the middle of the season. You look at the Wizards. Here in the middle of the regular season, they've been able to get the 4th best record in the conference.
And seeing where the Wizards are, most of the preseason predictions were right on the money when it came to them. I mean, a playoff contender, but not necessarily championship caliber.
Well, sometimes those teams that are on the edge can be the most dangerous. They play like they have something to prove.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. The front court is Wells and Jackson. Then it's Zach Edey. Then there's John Morant. And for the Wizards, Sarr out there with George. Then it's Johnson. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Junior in at the 1 spot. Stan, we expect to see a lot of action inside tonight. Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
And at 7'1", Sarr makes dunking look easy. The defense has to push him further from the rim.
Memphis moving that ball around. Pass to Morant. Edey trying to break free. And it's Morant missing. Here's Junior. Stolen by Jackson. Morant with it. Now defended by Junior. Steps back. And then Morant slams it in.
Well, on a scale of 1 to 10, what do you say? We give Morant about an 11 there?
Let's see the connected cam angle on that stunning play, brought to you by AT&T. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Brian Keith had a few moments to share with me. He's focused on Jaren Jackson Jr. tonight, always a big problem for opponents. Coach told me Triple J does the 2 things we all want, hit threes and block shots. He's won a Defensive Player of the Year, so we're talking about one of the toughest guys to game plan for because he's really good at both ends. Back to you, Kevin.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. And stolen by Song. And here we go. Washington fast break. Count the basket.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Pass to Jackson. Over George. Washington with the rebound. And this is the first season matchup for them against the Grizzlies.
And one of the few bright spots of their last season was sweeping the season series in this matchup.
And here's Morant. Outside Jackson. Shot clock at 6. And again, Memphis no good. Well, it was the Memphis Grizzlies winning their last game against Houston. Pass to Song. Now, here's Junior. Defense right on him. Johnson for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Morant drives in and finished off by Morant.
Well, when Morant makes that move, the defense is almost helpless.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball after the made shot from Junior.
Now you see here just how good Morant is at spotting openings, then moving the ball into.
Edey with the steal. Wells with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Morant against George. Morant with the bucket. Morant's got 8 points. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Now here's Morant. After the miss from Junior. Inside, Wells at the elbow. It's up a 3, and Morant gets it to go on the assist from Wells. 11 points in the game.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
Washington shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he knocks down the first one. Well, Greg, hadn't this been a fun season so far? And it feels like the highlights just become more and more spectacular.
And that's because these guys are so competitive, trying to constantly one-up each other. And the fans are the beneficiaries.
He hits both from the stripe. For Washington, they won their last contest, that game against the Charlotte Hornets.
Well, on the road, you don't expect to look so comfortable on the offensive end, but that was the story of the game.
Well, it comes down to preparation. They were ready for that game and kept the crowd out of it for the most part.
The Grizzlies shooting their first free throw tonight.
And looking at the numbers this season, they're shooting a robust 82% from the line. That's about as good as it gets.
Free throw good. Edey.
Well, with Zach Edey, it's about more than his 7'4" size. Skills will develop, his timing will improve, but he's already got the physical foundation of a great player.
Edey, the bounce pass. Jackson up top, launches it. Washington with the rebound. Here's George. Edey with the rebound.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Outside Jackson. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. He's got 5.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
And Brian Keefe wants a timeout, looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And a new group getting ready for the Wizards. Andre Drummond's checked in for Sarr. Cam Whitmore comes in for George. Koulibaly, he's checked in for LeBron. And Carlton Carrington subbed in for Johnson. Santi Aldama's checked in for the Grizzlies. Jerome comes in for Wells. Now, here's Junior. His last outing, we saw him pour in 22. In the corner, it's Koulibaly. The Wizards with another miss. Memphis with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. From deep three-point land, rebound Andre Drummond.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And here's Morant. Playing Houston, he was nearly unstoppable. To the left wing. Now Jerome. Boy, that win against the Rockets. He's another guy who really showed up to play. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, Junior in the last matchup against Charlotte just played phenomenal. He had 22 points, and his passing was huge in that game, finding ways to involve his teammates. And he was huge for them in that one. Talking to his coaches pregame, they hope he can repeat that performance with another one here tonight. Back to you.
All right, Allie, great stuff as always. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And, Kevin, different scenarios call for different measures. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
And here are the Grizzlies now, following the bucket by the Wizards.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Drains it from beyond the arc. Whitmore's got 5 now.
And this is crucial to Whitmore's development, wanting to continue to improve as a scorer.
At the top of the key, Jerome. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And it's Junior missing.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Morant finds Edey. Over Whitmore. That one wide left. Carrington with the ball. Aldama's there. Carrington with the ball. Fires from the corner. Again, the Wizards score. John Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Memphis Grizzlies. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We come back right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at the Grizzlies' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
So on the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. They've got Clark. Ty Jerome out there with Santi Aldama. And it's Cole in at the small forward. Here's Spencer from downtown. It's rebounded by Koulibaly. Pass to Whitmore. Back to Carrington. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Jerome deciding where to go with it. For 3. Rebounded by the Wizards. When this game is done, they'll be off to take on the Raptors. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them. It's good.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Spencer. An 11-point game for him in the win against the Rockets in Houston. From the arc. It's no good. Misses his first shot of the night.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Carrington, that's good. Now it's a 5-point Washington lead.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Jerome in the corner. On the wing. And it's Whitmore with the rebound. Wizards leading by 5. On the wing, Carrington. Well, that bucket. Carrington's got 8 here in the quarter.
Dare I say, he's had a perfect game. Incredible. No misses thus far. A major reason they lead.
And the Grizzlies call their first time out of the game. Junior's checked in for Washington. And the Grizzlies making a change here. The Grizzlies trail by 7. Here's Jerome. He's got 5. No coverage that time. Morant's got 14.
Well, this kind of performance from Morant doesn't surprise anyone. He can score with the best of them.
Junior the pass to Johnson. The teardrop falls in. And the Wizards lead by 6.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Morant against Johnson from 12 feet out. Rebound, Washington. To the paint. And Drummond throws it down.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Now here's Wells. Still without a basket. Now Jerome. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Yeah, the big man playing big. Aldama takes the hit and completes the play.
And the 7-footer Santi Aldama. You know, Stan, he looks like a guard out there at times.
The way this guy has improved since he's come into the league is phenomenal. You know, this is a guy who's gotten better as a shooter, more consistent, more efficient. But then he's added, like you said, his ability to put the ball on the floor and attack the basket, and his ability to pass off the dribble. This is a very skilled big man. Well, not the place Aldama makes the biggest impact. He specializes elsewhere on the court.
Jackson against James. Lock at 6. Pass to Koulibaly. Offline with his 3. The Grizzlies trail by 5. Wells kicks to Morant. In the center of things, Morant.
Well, that's Morant, always applying the pressure.
Washington's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Now, here's Junior. 6 points for him. Koulibaly with it. Pass to Junior. Fade away. The Grizzlies pull it in. Edie's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Wells. Here's Aldama. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Here's Junior. It's rebounded by Memphis.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight.
Back to Will. No good. That would have tied it.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
The Wizards with another miss.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Morant kicks to Jackson. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Wizards leading by 3 to end the cold streak. And Junior with the layup. That's now 8 points for Junior.
Well, with that size, it's easy for Sarr to see right where the rock needs to go.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, in an era of title or bust thinking, it's noteworthy that the grit and grind Grizzlies of the 2010s are properly celebrated. While they never made it past the Western Conference Finals, their physical style, built around Zach Randolph, Marc Gasol, Tony Allen, and Mike Conley, built a lasting legacy in Memphis. Guys, back over to you.
Thank you, Allie. Keyshawn George, he's checked in for Washington. Carlton Carrington comes in for Johnson. Grizzlies making a switch here. George against Jackson. Over to the wing. Memphis moving that ball around. Morant passes to Jackson. This one for 3. And it's Junior with the rebound. Junior's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
They haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Now here's Morant. 16 points for him. Lays it up off the glass. 7 points in the game.
Well, even when there's not an open passing lane, Ja will create one. He is an excellent passer.
Pass to George. Now Sarr. James finds Carrington. Now Junior down low. Here's Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. 7-point differential. They host the Clippers after this game.
Oh, that was some power on that dunk. You know why Morant makes those dunks look so easy? He's got a 44-inch vertical. That's unbelievable.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. Feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Well, the word dynamic really only scratches the surface with Ja Morant. The way he moves, his speed, it's all just on another level.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Wells. To the middle. Here's Edie. It's good. This game is all even. Edie's got 7.
Boy, Edie has a big presence in the paint. I like what he did there.
Here's Sarr. That one's off. Still out of sync. Grizzlies have gone 7 of 16, shooting just under 50% here in the second quarter. Pass to Wells. Higher Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Koulibaly. Washington shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. And Sarr throws it down.
Physical defense, but the strength training already kicking in for Sarr.
Morant outside. Morant bullies his way inside.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. We'll be back shortly, live from Washington.
Hey, folks, first off, looking ahead to All-Star Weekend, let's see who's in the running to compete in the three-point contest.
You gotta love All-Star Weekend, guys, especially when it comes to the three-point contest.
I think we should have a three-point contest right now. You and me, Shaq. Come on.
I don't even think you can beat Ernie.
Hey, easy.
And moving right along, things are neck and neck for the Washington Wizards right now.
They've controlled the pace, and it's been fast, getting out in the open court and scoring before the defense can get set.
Says the Jet. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
And, you know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You got to give him credit.
Keyshawn George is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Junior. Then it's Alexander Sarr. And it's Johnson in at the 2 spot. So that's who Brian Keefe starts the second half with.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Outside for Jackson. Memphis moving that ball around. Now here's Morant for 3. And Sarr pulls it down. The Wizards with the lead. And the big fella Alex Sarr showing promise. Greg, especially at the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, I mean, great mobility for a 7-footer. That's invaluable for a big man in today's game. And has the makings of a modern offensive game as well.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. And Junior missing. The Grizzlies trail by 5. And here's Morant. 23 points in the game. To the inside. 80. And the dunk by 80.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
This is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Plays it up and banks it in. Morant's got 25 points in the game.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Johnson finds George. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Morant looking around. And stolen by Junior. Johnson dishes to Junior.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
The Wizards shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. Free throw good, Junior. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. The Grizzlies trail by 8. Now Morant over Junior. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
To the middle. Here's James. And the dunk by LeBron.
Yeah, the vertical steal there. LeBron's athleticism never ceases to amaze.
The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Now a timeout called by Memphis. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Edey. It's Morant in the corner. Just 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Washington with the rebound. Here's Junior. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Grizzlies trail by 8. Now here's Morant. Pass to Edey. To the paint. Here's Morant. It's deflected, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. Here's Washington. They're on a 14-6 run. LeBron kicks to Junior. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Junior's got the lead up to 11 now for the Wizards. Now here's Morant. 27 points for him. Pass to Jackson. Now Edey. 6 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. The Grizzlies with another miss.
Well, he had 6 points from beyond the arc in the first half, but yet to get it going here in the second.
Junior the pass to Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
The Grizzlies trail by 13. Morant with it. And get a load of his scoring totals. Huge numbers for him. An average of just about 29 points a game. And it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Jerome, he's checked in for John Morant. And so it's Memphis with it. Fires from 14. The Grizzlies with another miss. Washington leading now by 13. Out left to the wing. Sarr, the pass to Johnson. Pass to Junior. Kicks it out to Johnson. No good from outside. Memphis has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Wells finds Jerome. To stop the run. Yep, it counts. Jerome's got 7 points.
Well, it's good to see Edey show off his passing skills. The more dimensions he has to his game, the better off he'll be.
Johnson outside. Pass to Junior. And he banks in the layup. Junior's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Here's Jerome. He has 7 from 11 feet away. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Johnson right side. Pass to Junior. Up and in on the layup. Junior's got 19 points.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. Back to you guys.
He's left an imprint, no doubt. Thanks a lot, Allie. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for LeBron James.
And sometimes you have to adjust your game as Father Time starts to take a toll. And I think we've seen that. He's still a valuable contributor. And look, what he may be doing less in terms of raw scoring output, his veteran presence certainly offsets.
Looking at who's out there now for the Wizards. Drummond's checked in for Alexander Sarr. Cam Whitmore comes in for Keyshawn George. And it's Koulibaly in for Johnson. Junior with it. Guarded now by Jackson. And a wide open look for Whitmore. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. And the Wizards making a change here. Carrington's checked in. And they're on the 2K leaderboard of the teams that have been tormenting opponents defensively this month. Number 1, the Wizards.
Well, you have to praise their defense over the last month. They've been working as a team to put almost constant pressure on opposing offenses. Just terrific stuff.
Traps in the tray. Morant's got 30 points.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
In the corner, it's Koulibaly. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Grizzlies trail by 18. Pass to Jerome. And here's Morant. Misses the three.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
23 seconds left in the third quarter. And Whitmore throws it down.
Oh, man. When Cam Whitmore throws it down, you feel bad for the rim.
Grizzly shooting at 44%. Pretty reasonable. Here's Morant. And the shot is long. Pass to Junior. A fadeaway. The shot misses. With 1 on the clock, he can't hit that time. And so it's Washington controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Back to the action in just a minute. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Taking a look at the Grizzlies. Ja Morant, he's out there with Ty Jerome. Then it's Santi Aldama. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Spencer in at the 3 spot. Morant with the steal. Jerome passes to Morant. Clark a screen on Johnson. Now here's Morant for 3. Now Jerome. The three-pointer no good.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another 3 to fall.
And it's Carrington missing. Here's Spencer. Jerome passes to Morant. And another miss by Memphis.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Here's Johnson, and he gets that one to go off the front iron. Johnson's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for Washington. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Morant. Around the back and lays it in. Morant's got 32 points in the game.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game and a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Johnson outside. Just 4 to shoot. Over Morant. Johnson can't get it to go.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots. And they need his offense right now, but his shot is just not falling.
Here's Whitmore. On the wing, Carrington. Back to Koulibaly. Nice ball movement by Washington. From deep, Johnson buries it from three-point range. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
Here's Morant. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Morant's got 11 points here in just the second half.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. For the Wizards, LeBron comes in for Andre Drummond. And Junior subbed in for Carlton Carrington. The Grizzlies also making a change. Edey's checked in. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. And here's Junior. Pass to Johnson. Here's Koulibaly. From outside, off the mark.
Even though it hasn't been his best game, they're still up, and that's what's important.
No one near as Jerome lets it go. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
In the corner, it's Koulibaly. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Morant. No good there.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts. Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Jerome passes to Spencer. Off target from three-point range.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And another thing they've been doing all game long is knocking down the three. Shooting has been a big part of their game plan tonight. The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Down low and stolen by Song. George in the post. Guarded by Jackson. And a wide open look for Junior. The Wizards with another miss.
He may have had too much time to think about it.
Now here's Morant. D right on him. Banked in off the glass. Morant's got 13 points here in the second half alone. In the corner, George with it. And another miss by Washington. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. Wells finds Jackson. Out of bounds. Washington takes possession. And now, let's take a look at the upcoming schedule for the Washington Wizards. On Monday, they'll face off against Scotty Barnes and the Toronto Raptors. And then on Wednesday, they'll go up against Cade Cunningham and the Detroit Pistons.
And for that game against Miami, that's going to be one where it would take a lot of errors and maybe a cold shooting night for things to go wrong. They just have that much of an advantage over that team.
The Grizzlies shooting a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. Outside Jackson. Right at the free throw line. That's good on the jump shot. Jackson's got his first basket of the night.
Well, from that 13, 15-foot range, Jackson is automatic. You can't give him those.
And George with the stuff.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him.
And so here's Memphis. So, Greg, in 2021, the NBA creating the Kareem Abdul, he swipes the ball away again.
This guy has been stealing the ball at an incredible rate, closing in on 5th place on the all-time list.
His defense has been elite for years now. And for the Grizzlies, they're shooting 43% from the field. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to Junior. And the foul on Jalen Wells. That is his first foul of the game.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
And a new group getting ready for the Wizards. Andre Drummond's checked in for Song. Cam Whitmore comes in for Keyshawn George. Kispert's checked in for LeBron. And it's Koulibaly in for Johnson. Koulibaly, no good.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
And it's Morant missing.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Bounce pass from Drummond. Now, here's Junior. Guarded by Morant. And that one's good, Junior. Memphis with the ball. Pass to Wells. Now Edey. Here's Jackson. Drops it in off the fadeaway.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Wizards.
At every opportunity, they managed to push the ball and keep the up-tempo game going.
I think it paid off, that's for sure.
And a milestone win for the season. This will push their victory total to 20 wins even.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Junior.
Well, just a fantastic job of distributing the ball. When you're able to see the floor like that and take advantage of what the defense gives you, it's huge.
Washington making some changes. Galloway's checked in, and it's Collier in for Whitmore. The Wizards shooting in the fourth quarter has been efficient at 56%. Now, here's Junior. Koulibaly with it. That one, no good.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Pass to Edie. Now here's Wells. 9 feet out, and that one drops for him.
And that's what you want to see. Good, fundamental, sound basketball with the bounce pass.
Now, Junior. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
Now let's go to our sideline reporter, Dominic Hamill.
A triple-double in tonight's win for the man of the hour, MP. You know, if you keep filling up the box score like this, people won't be able to brag about your intangibles anymore. Too many tangibles showing. Talk to me.
After using the word intangibles, I know you're joking. But as players, we spend more time with our teammates, coaches, than we do with our families. Those guys know what I am about. They know my intangibles, and that's good enough for me. Doesn't matter what people say online after that.
Understood, MP. Thanks for your time.
You're welcome.
Back to you, Kevin.
Terrific work as always, Dom. You never fail to impress. Thank you so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. We'll see you later on.
Biohacked weapons?
That's not what we need.
With the time travel?
No, that made perfect sense. No, it was just the act. Stuff together as kids.
Yeah, it's a little weird. I just don't want to see it.
there any players with NBA experience who are hot in G League?
Yeah, absolutely. Got a spreadsheet for 4 names to start with. At least 3. Yeah, around 40% career.
about to when I get back. What? Jen said she's having second thoughts. The talking points don't align with the core value. Too player-centric? Yeah, exactly. They don't feature any team-specific. Think Jen was clear about the target for that?
Get after it, MP. This team?
Yeah.
That suit?
Yeah.
This arena?
Yeah. In this arena, this suit is for this team.
Looking good, MP.
How you feeling?
About game time. Bring the pain time.
What's the process?
Just need some nutrition in there.
No, last time I snuck in some kale, she saw little green bits, and now every day she asks me to promise I won't put any kale in.
Even more adorable.
So mostly strawberries and bananas.
Man, that's a classic.
She shoots better than 85%.
Bad news on that athletic line. Injury? Not a single team managed that in the last 2 seasons.
2 months.
Beginning and more importantly at the end of practice when they're game time.
They might not like that.
Good. Let's see how serious the issue is. That's what we need. Conditioning is something I'd like to focus on this week. And then I realized my key was inside the backpack. But
wait, the backpack that's now sitting on your doorstep 2 flights down?
Yes.
While you're locked inside the house?
Yes.
How'd you get out?
Fishing pole.
I can draw some routines for that.
Welcome and thank you for spending this holiday season with 2K Sports as we get ready for the special NBA presentation with two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson, Allie LaForce, our reporter. And let's see what Washington has coming up. On Wednesday, they'll be taking on Cade Cunningham and the Detroit Pistons. And then Friday, they'll be taking on Bam Adebayo and the Miami Heat.
And for their matchup with the Nuggets, on paper, they should be expected to come away with a win. However, this might be one of those trap games if they aren't fully engaged.
And now the Washington Wizards starters. We've got Cam Whitmore Jr. He's out there with Johnson. Then there's Sarr, and it's James in at the 3 spot. And for Toronto, Barnes is the 4 with Pirtle in the middle. Quickly at point with Barrett by his side. They're the guards. And it's Dick in at the 3, the small forward. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And these rivalry games always captivating. Some players will try to downplay it, but not MP. He said all along, I'm coming for him.
And I've been keeping my eye on MP. And you know, in the context of key rivalry games, he just has not lived up to his potential. Aside from a few moments, it's looking less and less like a rivalry. Unfortunately, his rivals are getting the better of him on a frequent basis.
And it's Wizards ball. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Darko Rajakovic. We talked about the always daunting prospect of slowing down LeBron James. He told me, quote, as dangerous a scorer as LeBron is, we can't devote too much attention to him because he knows how to use his teammates. If we overplay him, he'll pick us apart with his passing. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. So it's Washington now, following the bucket by the Raptors. Junior against Quickly. Here's Junior. Toronto grabs the miss. They're moving on after a tough loss they took at the hands of the Pacers.
It's simple. Your defense has to be razor sharp on the road. You really want to take the crowd out of the game. Easier said than done.
I'll tell you this. It looked like they wanted to get out of town as quickly as possible. The problem is their defense went with them.
Barnes, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's James. The Wizards with another miss.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
So it's Toronto now, following the three-pointer by Washington. The 3, Barrett. Up again, controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, Scotty Barnes got that big body. Just hang around the cup and create something.
Now here is Junior. A 23-point game for him in the win against Memphis.
And don't forget the sensational plays he made out there. He saw the court so well, firing perfect passes to teammates for wide-open shots.
The 3, Barrett. And it's Junior with the rebound.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Johnson with a bucket.
Now, the very definition of unselfish. LeBron could score every time, but you see his affinity for getting his teammates involved.
On the wing quickly. Covered by Junior. Quickly. He can't get it to go. Ooh, good D by Junior. The Wizards with a lead to the paint. Out to James. Pass to Johnson. Junior, a screen on Barrett. 5 to shoot. And again, Washington with a triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Barnes. Back to Quickly. Can they get it? And again, Toronto, no good. Washington leading by 5. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
The Raptors have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. And he drives in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
This guy's so fast, quickly, ready to make an adjustment when needed. What a pretty drive.
Johnson on the wing. Junior, a screen on Barrett. The shot by Johnson, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Yet another steal from him.
Yeah, this guy has been stealing the ball at an incredible rate, closing in on 5th place on the all-time list.
His defense has been elite for years now. Raptors trail by 3. Outside Barrett. Hurdle with a screen on Johnson. The 3 from quickly. Rebound by the Wizards. They come into this one having outplayed the Grizzlies last time.
And you know they had a great plan going into that one. And then made the right adjustments along the way.
I thought their game plan was really spot on, and we saw that in their scoring more than anything else.
Here's Barrett following the 3-pointer by Washington. Pass to Barnes. Kicks it to Quickly. Fires the 3. Connects from downtown. Quickly's got 9.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
That one's good from James on the assist by Junior.
Well, it's the skill set and the strength of LeBron James. It'll be interesting to see how his shot profile breaks down when it's all said and done.
The 3, Barrett. That one is off.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Raptors trail by 5. It's Barrett on the wing. Oh, he buries the 20-footer.
R.J. Barrett trusting the jumper in the catch and shoot. Boy, if he's consistent with that, turn the lights out.
And now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Walter, he's checked in for Toronto. Joe comes in for Barrett, and Washington will go for a different look here. Drummond's checked in for Sarr. George comes in for Whitmore. Koulibaly, he's checked in for James, and it's Carrington in for Johnson. Now here's Carrington. 13 points in the win against Memphis. Washington again can't hit. The Raptors have got 6 of 14 in so far. Kicks it to Quickly. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Carrington.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Washington shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. As a team, when you're trying to construct your best lineups, what are you looking for, Grant?
You know, I think balance is probably number one. Each lineup has to have enough defense and offense. Otherwise, you're just vulnerable.
Now here's Barnes. He's been contributing over 15 a game. Hurdle with a screen on George. The 3 from Barnes. Drains the triple. Barnes has got 5 points.
Yeah, this is a shot Scotty Barnes continues to work on, connecting from deep right there.
Washington moving the ball around. George's shot is good.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Pass to Walter. The 3 ball. And again, Toronto with a triple.
No better person to answer a big-time 3. Mr. Isaiah Joe, have at it.
George, a screen on Quickly. Junior passes to George. Junior outside. Now here's Koulibaly. Soft touch off the glass. And the Wizards lead by 5.
Inside the lane is exactly where Koulibaly likes to operate.
Pass to Walter. Here's Barnes. Drummond defending. Offensive board. The 3 from Quickly. Doesn't go for him. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Back to Junior. 30 seconds left in the first. Back to George. Yes, and it's Junior picking up the assist. Junior's got his 4th assist in this one. And here's Quickly. He'll bring it up for the Raptors. 7-point differential. There's 14 seconds left in the opening quarter. Pass to Barnes. Kicks it to Quickly. Takes the 3. It doesn't go for him. And so it's Washington closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Washington.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
They've got Isaiah Joe. He's out there with Aaron Holiday. And it's Flanders in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Now here's Johnson. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Here's Flanders. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Down low. Pass to Walter. Over Koulibaly. Walter can't get it to go.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Destined to be a basketball player, Jacoby Walter was named to be in the league.
B.A., how about this? His first name is a combination of Jordan for Michael Jordan and Kobe for the great Kobe Bryant. His parents couldn't decide, so why not combine them? I love that.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Raptors head coach Darko Rajakovic wants his team to be very competitive on the defensive end. He said, quote, covering for each other, protecting the paint, taking away corner threes, and making a team effort. Everybody's got to chip in. Back to you, B.A.
All for one. Allie, thanks for the report. Toronto shooting their first free throw of the night here. Timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Some changes for Toronto. Barnes, he's checked in for Mobo. Dick comes in for Walter. And it's R.J. Barrett in for Holiday. And a change for the Wizards. Junior's checked in. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
And the foul called on R.J. Barrett. That's his first foul. Mobo, he's checked in for Toronto. Washington leading by 10. Now Junior. He's got 6. Pass to Drummond. Back to Junior. Another shot. Rebound by the Raptors. Barnes has got 4 rebounds in the game. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Dick with a miss. Washington's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Here's Junior. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Junior's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And that one's good.
Well, despite pretty good contest on the interior, R.J. Barrett doesn't back down and makes it look easy.
Pass to George. Fires from deep. Yes, and it's Junior picking up the assist. Junior's got assist number 5 here tonight. Raptors trail by 13. Outside Barrett. It's Barnes on the wing. Puts up a 3. Drummond grabs the miss. Wizards leading by 13. Junior left side. Outside Koulibaly. Back to Junior. And the jam by Drummond.
Boy, power play by Andre Drummond. He has made a career out of stress testing the rims.
The Raptors have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Jakob Poeltl, he's checked in for Mobo. Sarr's checked in for Washington. LeBron comes in for Koulibaly. Here's Barnes. He's got 5. Shot clock at 6. Launches the 3. Barnes drills the triple.
And listen, Scotty Barnes is never one to shy away from a jumper.
It's stolen by Barnes. Pass to Joe. Barrett passes to Joe. Back to Barrett. Clock at 6. Here's Dick. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Johnson passes to Junior. Now here's George. Guarded by Barrett. And George gets it to go on the assist by Junior. Junior's got 6 assists here tonight. Outside Joe. Poeltl up top. Shoots over Sarr. The shot by Poeltl, no good.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
It's good.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Raptors trail by 17. To the middle. And the basket by Joe. Joe's got 5.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Outside Johnson. Back to Junior. The fader. Joe with the defensive effort.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Back to Barrett. Outside Barnes. Here's Joe. No good on the 3.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Toronto making a switch here. Quickly's checked in. And then for Washington, Whitmore comes in for George. And it's Koulibaly in for Johnson. Dick finds Quickly. Barnes a screen. It's deflected.
Terrific awareness by Alex Sarr. That is protecting your rim, folks.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Well, Junior in the last matchup against Memphis was simply terrific. He ended up with 23 points and put up double digits in 3 categories. And really, it's a game that will stand out when you look at his career, considering how absurd some of those numbers are. Guys?
Oh, great stuff, Allie. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
Now here's Barrett. 17 points in his last outing.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Inside. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Oh, he's starting to percolate now in the second quarter.
Washington shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And the potential Sarr has is enticing. He's a talented, mobile big man who wants to keep improving.
Quickly passes to Barrett. And he gets it to fall. 3 for 8 in this one.
Oh, ball movement creating a great look. Every coach loves this.
Primarily seen as a scorer, Emmanuel Quickly's defense is often overlooked, Doris.
It is, B.A., and I think the first thing about his defensive effort is important, right? He works very hard. His navigation over screens. He's very quick with his rotation. He's a really long, rangy athlete. Couldn't agree more about being overlooked defensively.
Now here's Quickly. 11 points for him last game against the Pacers in Indianapolis.
Two trays now in the second quarter after he hit one in the first.
Here's James on the wing. Outside Whitmore. Pass to Sarr. 6 to shoot. Junior, a screen on Pirtle. And Sarr, good for 3. Sarr's got 8 points here in the quarter.
You love it when a guy can put a slow start behind him and begin to ramp it up.
Outside Barrett. Pass to Quickly. 3-pointer. The shot off that time. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Wizards out in front, delivering the blowout. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Thanks for joining us, everybody. An uphill battle so far for the Toronto Raptors.
I'll say this. Yeah, you want to protect the paint. But when you're getting killed from long range, you have to make the adjustment defensively. They're not going to win like this.
Seems highly unlikely, indeed. All right, next, let's look at some of the possible entrants into this year's dunk contest.
Definitely some explosive guys on this list, but there's plenty of time out there for someone to grab this spot. Maybe even Elevator Ernie.
Yeah, that 50-inch vertical don't lie.
Neither did those shorts.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Wizards. Checking out the group for Brian Keefe to start the second half. We've got Alex Sarr, Cam Whitmore out there with James. Then it's Junior, and it's Johnson in at the 2.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Ooh, got that one up quick. Barnes has got 14 points.
Oh, my goodness. What an answer from Scotty Barnes. Drills the comeback triple. Stop it.
Right side Johnson. Back to Junior. Stolen by Quickly. Here's Dick. Kicks it to Quickly. For 3. Buries it from 3. He's got 12.
Well, Quickly, boy, getting an opportunistic corner three-point shot, and he takes it.
And finished off by Sarr.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Now here's Quickly. 12 points for him. Barnes, no good. 11 feet out. Barnes with the rebound. Barnes has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Oh, stolen by Junior. And it's Washington on the break. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Washington shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Shoot 2.
First free throw is good. He does not get the second one. A skill Scotty Barnes definitely possesses is the ability to guard multiple positions, Greg.
Yeah, he has that blend of quickness and length to smother shooters. And he has the strength to deal with bigger guys, too.
And it's Washington with the ball, following the three-point basket by Toronto. James with the ball. He has 6. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Whitmore. No good there. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. Outside Dick. Now Barnes. Here's Pirtle. And here's Quickly, covered by Junior. A deep 3. Washington with a rebound.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Pass to Johnson. And here's Sarr. He's got 10. Junior, a screen on Barnes. Shot's good by Sarr. Sarr's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
Timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And this is a player who's been giving his all. Our Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
And his team counts on him to lead the offense and make things happen out there. And lately, he's done just that. He's giving a ton of energy and done everything in his power to help them succeed.
Now here's Quickly. He's got 15. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Quickly's got 17. Wizards leading by 18. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Junior. Pirtle grabs a miss. Pirtle's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Quickly. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
I really like the way he's playing in this half. He looks so much more aggressive and confident.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. The free throw drops for Quickly.
One of the things I always like about Emmanuel Quickly, he's decisive with the basketball.
And finished off by Sarr.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
So it's Toronto now, trailing by 17. Back to Quickly. Left side Barnes. And it's off from three-point range.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Junior with it. He's picked up by Barnes, and they double up Junior. Outside Whitmore, 6 on the shot clock, and the 3 off target. Toronto has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA. R.J. Barrett, the son of a pro hoops player, he said, quote, as a youngster, my dad programmed me to be aggressive. He always told me, go to the rim, live in the paint. When you do that, you not only score, but you force the whole defense to collapse, and you can make easy plays to hit shooters. Brian, back over to you.
Playing with purpose. Allie, appreciate the report. And it's Dick. That time on the assist by Barrett. Dick's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Wizards leading by 17. Sarr with a screen on Quickly to the paint. And finished off by Sarr.
Well, you have to track Sarr in that action. He's so fluid for his size and does a great job coming off the pick.
Junior against Quickly. Pass to Pirtle. And here's Barnes. Jacks up a 3. Oh, again! Toronto with a triple.
Boy, picking up where he left off. His second from distance this half, 5 overall.
Junior against Quickly. Out to James. The 3 is up. Quickly with the rebound. The Raptors have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Back to Barrett. On the wing, Grady Dick. That 3's off the mark.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Whitmore outside. Yes. And it's Junior picking up the assist. Whitmore's got 7.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so now a timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Some changes for Toronto. Mobo comes in for Pirtle, and Isaiah Joe subbed in for Scotty Barnes. And then for Washington, Drummond's checked in for Sarr. George comes in for Whitmore, and it's Bilal Coulibaly in for Johnson. George against Barrett. Beyond the arc. Rebound Washington. Junior's got his 7th rebound here tonight. It's George on the wing. Back to Junior. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Quickly against Junior. Takes a 3. And it's Quickly with a miss. Wizards leading by 21. Koulibaly on the wing. Quickly against Junior. George outside. Just 4 to shoot. Junior. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. And that one drops for him. Junior's got 18 points in the game.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Drummond finds Junior. Drummond to screen on Quickly. Here's Junior. Bobo with a rebound. Raptors trail by 21. Outside Barrett. Pass to Quickly. There's the triple. LeBron with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Quickly against Koulibaly.
James.
Here's Junior. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Junior's got 9 points here in the second half. For Toronto, they've gone 50% from the field in the third quarter. 8 of 16. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And there's Barrett on the assist by Quickly. Quickly's got 4 assists in the game.
We've seen this time and again. R.J. Barrett will not be deterred by a little contact.
Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy. On the wing, Grady Dick. Drills it from deep. Dick's got 6 here in the quarter.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And so it's the Washington Wizards. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Back after this. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Raptors trail by 20. We've got Aaron Holiday, Walter out there with Scotty Barnes. Then it's Isaiah Joe, and it's Mobo in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. And Washington with possession. George's shot is good.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And so Holiday will bring it up for Toronto. Pass to Barnes. All right, Grant, as someone who played for and managed the U.S. men's national team, give us your all-time starting 5.
And, you know, I think I'll go with 2 of the program's all-time leading scorers, Kevin Durant and Carmelo Anthony. And finally, you have to have Kobe Bryant because of just how he reset the culture in 2008.
Fires at the elbow. No good, off the front rim. And for Toronto, they're shooting just 42% so far in the game. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Barnes has got 19 points.
Boy, you combine the handle with Scotty Barnes' length, and this guy is a very tough cover.
Stolen. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Here's Joe. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Well, that's just nice work in the two-man game. You see the versatility of Scotty Barnes.
Outside Johnson. Back to Carrington. George outside. Washington moving the ball around. Outside Johnson. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Mobo can't hit.
If he's got that much space, he's got the green light. He just doesn't make it.
George passes to Drummond, and the layup is good off the glass.
Well, this is where Drummond does the vast majority of his work. He's got a lot of moves in the low post. Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Jakob Poeltl, he's checked in for Toronto. And then for Washington, LeBron, he's checked in for Drummond. And Junior subbed in for Carrington. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. There's the three. Rebound, Toronto. Poeltl's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Walter. They double him with Junior. Outside Holiday. Drops in the three. Holiday's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Junior outside. Pass to Coulibaly. Here's Walter. Coulibaly defending. Picked by Poeltl. To the inside. And the dunk by Poeltl.
I think this guy's a threat to throw it down every time Poeltl gets his hands on the ball. This guy has tremendous size and takes advantage.
2 points. That one goes. 22 points now for Junior.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Washington leading by 17. Pass to George. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. George has got 4 points this quarter.
You want to talk about a perfect performance? He hasn't missed a shot all night. Incredible.
Barnes finds Holiday. Lets it go from deep. Sinks it from distance.
They've made things hard on themselves, going cold in the first half, but they've been warming up since.
Pass to James. Back to Junior. James outside. From deep three-point land. Here's Junior. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Junior's got 24 points.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Now here's Barnes. Poeltl with a screen on James. Barnes against Junior. Clock at 4. Barnes, no good. Wizards leading by 18. Pass to Coulibaly. Back to Junior. Now George. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Doris, you really got to love Scotty Barnes' infectious positive attitude.
B.A., those players that bring joy every single night to their craft, it absolutely permeates the rest of the roster. Not only is Scotty incredibly talented on both ends of the floor, but he's all about team, and he's trying to win, and those attributes absolutely affect the guys around him.
Barnes, no good on the free throw.
What you love about Scotty Barnes, he can do it all. Score it, board it, pass it.
Johnson on the wing. Junior, a screen on Barrett. He launches. And he gets it back. Junior against Quickly. Junior is doubled. 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Barnes. Now Barrett. Quickly outside. Clock at 6. Lays it in easily.
Now, this is quickly in a nutshell. This guy can light up a defense in a hurry.
Count it!
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
Free throw, no good for Junior. Raptors trail by 18. After being drafted by the Knicks with the 3rd pick in 2019, we're seeing some nice improvement from R.J. Barrett, Doris.
We are, PA, and when he moved from New York to Toronto, there's 2 areas that really pop for me in terms of improvement. Playmaking. His assist numbers took a massive leap. And the other area, maybe the most needed, was his efficiency. He's a better shooter now from both 2- and 3-point range. You know, certainly we've seen R.J. Barrett productive as a scorer. I think the key for him moving forward is just be as efficient as possible.
Good on the second one. Wizards leading by 17. Junior outside. James inside. Guarded by Dick. Can't hit it.
Oh, the rebounding. Part of his triple-double. He's been nothing short of spectacular.
Junior against Quickly. A nice shot by Junior. Junior's got 17 points here in the second half.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Back to Quickly. 6 to shoot. Barnes feeling it out a bit. 3-pointer, no good. Washington leading by 19.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Wizards.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And they really wanted this one. It pushes their win total up to 21.
And against a familiar opponent, it's nice to establish a psychological advantage with a win in the first game.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Junior.
They couldn't have asked more from him, putting up this sick triple-double.
And so Quickly we'll bring it up for the Raptors. And it's Junior with the rebound.
Boy, that is how you protect the rim. That is A-plus defense.
Here's James. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Barrett. And again, unable to change momentum here.
Yo, what's front?
James deciding where to go with it. So we see the Wizards taking the W here. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And let's check in with Jennifer Quintana.
Thanks, guys. You sometimes hear a player refuse to lose, but tonight you really did, MP. You were all over the glass, crossing the 20-rebound threshold in a dominating performance. Walk us through it.
Yeah, we were able to get them out of their comfort zone tonight, make them take a bunch of shots they weren't happy with. I was able to get a body underneath and get us going the other way up the floor. It was a good win for us all in all. They couldn't deal with our physicality, and I was a big part of that. I know they're not looking forward to playing us again.
Well, you earned that win, MP. Well done.
Thank you.
Back to you, Brian.
Thank you, Jennifer. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching.
adapt. You can know known and unknown talent across the world. I've got quite a list brewing to send in.
After work tonight, want to catch some stand-up comedy?
Love the idea. How much?
Got you. How did you feel last time?
You guys are so ridiculous.
I'm just saying if there's an excuse to get over to Spain for some scouting, I'm in. There were 109 international players in the NBA. Yeah, maybe a little checking out of
Canada, Australia, France, Germany make up the top 4.
What? It's called culture, guys. Just try it out sometime.
39 last year, and it's likely to expand.
I'd like to see
So my
each of us try to
family is
schedule
really
2
in this
international
room.
visits.
right, MP, you ready?
way better cost per ounce and more nutrition.
That's our analytical mindset. We've had chip bags from years back.
When I'm a teacher in high school, I still remember him.
I'll bring the chips.
I saw your report on shooting guards this morning.
Try something new. The depth chart you
But if
read?
it's more than
The
one,
one.
thanks
Too
much.
much. I'm concerned. You're focusing on small programs a bit too much.
Agreed. It's awesome to have eyes on people that could go under the radar, but the 4 or 5 of the guys you listed are exposed to less than 100 fans in the crowd.
What's your point?
No one's watching, so it's easier to focus.
I don't know if that's true.
Imagine if hundreds of people could hear us talking. Would you be nervous? Would it be hard to think of what to say next?
Well, the natural wonder is just right there in front of you.
Conditioning is something I'd like to focus on this week.
No, I left
You seen a little wear on the court?
Yeah, I don't want fatigue to be an issue, but the issue may be not pushing hard enough regularly.
What's the solution?
I want to work on stamina.
That's not what we
I
need.
want to do it in intervals.
Then no.
All right, I can draw up some routines for that. I'll start penciling in some drills.
Is it fun? I think you should try snorkeling first.
And the players going through their game preparation, making sure they're fully warmed up for the tip. It's that time of the year. Happy holidays, everyone, from 2K Sports as we get set to bring you some mid-season NBA action. Tonight, we'll see the Washington Wizards as they play against the Detroit Pistons here at Little Caesars Arena. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. With the All-Star game almost near, let's see how the East is shaking out. Take a look at the Wizards. They're fourth in the conference and looking to make a move the latter part of the season. And, of course, there's the Pistons, 7 games back.
And, you know, for the Wizards, this hasn't been the breakout season that many were predicting, but they're still very much in the hunt for a high postseason seed, and that will keep them focused here during the season's final stages.
Well, this is kind of where we expected them to be. They're a very good team, maybe even great, but they are still one level below the very top.
And now Washington's starting group. James is out there with Whitmore. Then it's Junior. Then it's Johnson. And it's Sarr in at the center position. And for the Pistons, Jonathan Isaac is out there with Paul Reed. Then it's Lou Dort. Then it's Thompson. And it's Cunningham in at the 1. Greg, isn't this a fun time of year? Mid-season basketball, from award races to juggling playoff pictures. It's terrific.
Yeah, you really get to see things taking shape. I like watching teams rise up and make the unexpected run. Makes the league so much more interesting.
Now, Junior, following the three-point attempt by Cade Cunningham. And that one's good, Junior.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate. Those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now, here's Isaac. That one drops for him.
And this is the beauty of Cunningham. He can score from anywhere on the floor. That length, obviously, a huge advantage.
On the wing, Johnson, defended by Dort. Got that one up quick.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I spoke with the Pistons head coach for a bit. Before long, we were talking about LeBron James, and he said, he's a focus for us tonight, absolutely. Coach shared, saying in clutch situations, we're ready to double James and be assertive. But I'm sure he knows that. LeBron, as always, on the minds of the opposition. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Here's Dort, following the bucket by the Wizards. Over Johnson. Puts the fadeaway right on the money.
Very good inside. Dort's got great upper body strength.
Wizards have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. With the fadeaway. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. For Detroit, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And this young Pistons team, GA, you and I love them, building around toughness.
Yeah, offensively, attacking the paint, defensively, well, they are engaged. And they'll send you to the foul line quite a bit, but it's a product of that hard-nosed style.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And, of course, we'd all like to see his percentage at the line improve.
Take a break.
But he just does not have the touch right now. He's in the 60s.
No good on the free throw. So, Tim, the District of Columbia and the Wizards reaching a deal to keep them in D.C. through 2050.
Along with a project to expand the arena complex, create an entertainment district, and implement safety and transportation upgrades. Really exciting stuff.
And he's good on the second. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Johnson kicks to Junior. No good on the triple. Pistons trail by 3. Thompson passes to Reed. Pass to Thompson. Pistons passing it around. The score now all even. Cunningham's got 5.
Yeah, Cunningham is good from there. He loves the short corner three.
Washington has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Junior with it. Last game with 30 points. And that one, good. He's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now, here's Cunningham. This came out 36 points for him. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Bounce pass from Whitmore. Junior. Rebounded by Isaac. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. Trailing by 2. Here's Cunningham. He gets it in there.
And that is great work inside by Cunningham. He could just beat you in so many ways.
Junior the pass to Johnson.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Wizards shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. First one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Out to the right wing. Reed finds Isaac. And a wide open look for Cunningham. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Outside, James. Pass to Junior. 6 on the shot clock. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. LeBron can't get it to go. The Pistons trail. And here's Cunningham. No good with the triple. Sarr in the post. He's against Cunningham. And Sarr gets it to go on the assist by Junior.
This is where Sarr wants to be, right under the hoop, within easy reach of the basket.
Cunningham sets a screen for Dort. Three-pointer. And Sarr pulls it down. Wizards leading by 4. And Tim, watching Alex Sarr, it's clear he can be a defensive game changer.
Well, his versatility is what jumps out at you, Kevin. Able to guard the three-point line and protect the rim. He's everything you want in a shot block. Timing, length, and verticality.
Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there's enough game left to make corrections.
On the wing, James. He's covered by Thompson. Pass to Junior. It's stolen by Cunningham. Into the lane. No one near Isaac as he lets it go. Detroit, no good that time either. Wizards have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Here's Junior. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. And it's 8 points for Junior.
Outstanding start from three-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. A different look here for Detroit. Holland comes in for Thompson. And Simmons subbed in for Dort. And a new group getting ready for the Wizards. Andre Drummond's checked in for Sarr. George comes in for Cam Whitmore. Koulibaly, he's checked in for LeBron. And Carlton Carrington subbed in for Johnson. Now, here is Reed. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Isaac a screen. Holland. And that time, also a missed shot.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Pass to Drummond. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. And now it's a 12-point Wizards lead. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot. Plenty of pressure for a player like Cade Cunningham, asked to shoulder the load. He said, that's what I asked for, to be in the NBA, to be in these moments. I try not to shy away from them. He practices meditation, and he says it's really helped me. Anytime I need to just reset, I can do it. Guys, back to you.
Able to dial it in. Okay, Allie, thanks. And Washington has possession. Following the miss by Cade Cunningham.
And that long wingspan of Isaac aids him there in turning away shots, but it's also the timing he displays when he attacks the shooter.
Now, here's Cunningham. He's got 7, 2 points. That one goes. Cunningham's got 9.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
On the wing, Koulibaly. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Pistons trail by 10. Here's Holland. Nothing on the board. Takes a 3. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. And here are the Wizards now. They're on a 14-4 run right now.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Now, here's Isaac. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Now, Carrington. Now, here's Junior. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Up in time. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Washington Wizards, sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. We'll get right back to the act. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Wizards here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
So the Wizards 5 right now. They've got Carlton Carrington. Koulibaly is out there with Keyshawn George. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Johnson in at the 2 spot. Here's Carrington. Guarded by Simmons. Johnson can't hit. Pistons trail by 14. Pass to Sasser. Simmons, a screen on Johnson. Oh, the lob for Simmons. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Don't sleep on Simmons' athleticism. He still has the ability to hammer down those alley-oops.
George finds Koulibaly. Now Johnson. 6 to shoot. And the layup's good off the glass. Johnson's got the lead up to 14 now for the Wizards.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Nice ball movement by Washington. Koulibaly with it. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game, and it's in there. Johnson's got 12.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Junior's checked in for Carlton Carrington. Pistons trail by 16. And Simmons kicks to Thompson. Outside, Dort. Thompson, a screen on Johnson. Dort passes to Thompson. Can't connect from short range.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Whoops, they pick off the pass. Oh, and here we go. Cunningham heading to the hoop.
Well, you love the effort from Cunningham in transition. He knows you have to convert those easy chances.
It's George on the wing. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. You need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
And the first one at the line is good.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
James checked in for Washington. Second free throw, no good. And Simmons has got the ball here for the Detroit Pistons. Only allowed 5 points in the quarter, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. Pistons have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
Not really where you'd like to be as a team in terms of free throw shooting, just about 73%.
The Pistons making a change here. Isaac's checked in. And a switcher also for Washington. Koulibaly's checked in. You know, Tim, you hear some players now feeling they're being unfairly criticized. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I do believe it can get personal at times, but listen, if you are in this league, I think it helps to have thick skin because you are going to be criticized from time to time.
But players do pay attention, don't they? They know what's being said and written.
They pay a lot more attention than they let on, Kevin, believe me. And if they're not listening, somebody in their inner circle is. I promise you that.
Cunningham kicks to Isaac. Thompson, high post. Dort a screen on LeBron. To answer back, but that three is off the mark.
Oh, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
And a junior missing. Pistons trail by 15. Let's check in now with our Allie Laporte, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, Junior in the last matchup against the Raptors got the job done. He finished with 30 points, and he really stuffed that stat sheet for them, ending up with a triple-double. Really just a phenomenal performance from him. Here's hoping we see more of the same from him in this one, guys.
Nice work there, Allie. Thank you. He was in attack mode all night. We saw that really propelled them to that win.
When he's on, he is on. And there isn't all that much you can do to stop him.
Well, he did whatever he wanted. I love the fact that he was under control, yet very aggressive.
Here's Cunningham. The shot from the low post is good. Cunningham's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, that's the thing about Cunningham. He can carry your offense. Tonight, he's doing it with his scoring.
Here's Junior. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Junior's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
For Detroit, they've gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Cunningham passes to Holland. Cunningham left side. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
You know, Tim, one thing you hear about Cade Cunningham is his leadership skills.
Yeah, Kevin, he is very mature and unselfish. While this team definitely revolves around his play, he doesn't make it all about himself, and that is the difference.
Yeah, you got to push Isaac out of the paint. Once he's got that position, he is going to be all over the rim.
And it's Junior missing.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
That is good, and the Wizards' lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Cunningham. And Brian Keefe wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Reedy's checked in for Holland. The Wizards also changing it up. Alexander Saw, he's checked in for George. Whitmore comes in for Koulibaly. And Carlton Carrington subbed in for Johnson. Washington leading now by 11. Pass to Junior. The Wizards working the ball around now. Back to Whitmore. Good on the shot. And the Wizards lead by 13.
And Whitmore a beast inside because of his power and ability to elevate.
And stolen by Junior. On the way, Carrington. That 3 off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Dort kicks to Thompson. Driving in. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Junior. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Isaac outside. A 3-pointer off the mark. Wizards leading by 11. Inside. Here's Sarr. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
The endless length of Alex Sarr helping his impact down low.
Pass to Reed. To the paint. Trying to find Thompson. He gets it to him. Hammers the alley-oop through.
I think the rim could be 12 feet off the ground, and Thompson could still go get the lob.
Now Whitmore. He's covered by Isaac. James outside. Here's Whitmore. Off target with his 3. Pistons trail by 11. And another steal for him.
This guy has been stealing the ball at an incredible rate, closing in on 5th place on the all-time list.
His defense has been elite for years now. Over in the corner, Dort. And a miss there on the triple.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Saw the pass to Junior. Shoots a fader. And so it's Washington looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And we'll be right back after this.
Thanks for joining us, everybody. An uphill battle so far for the Detroit Pistons.
They're within striking distance. They've done a few good things out there, but rebounding is not one of them, Shaq.
Probably the difference in the game, which I'm sure Coach is reminding them of. And next up, here's a look at some of the contenders for the fan-favorite three-point contest.
I could see a number of different guys in the three-point contest. Every team in this league has a number of great, good shooters.
Yeah, it's not like when we were playing. You had one or two guys. Now everyone's shooting the three.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game, he's been everywhere.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
And so James will bring it up for Washington. They'll be playing host to Miami for their next game. That game marks the first half of a quick two-game homestand. They've got Jonathan Isaac, Cade Cunningham out there with Lou George. Then it's Asar Thompson. And it's Reed in at the 5. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. Thompson outside. Pass to Cunningham. Launches a three. Rebound, Washington.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Stolen by George. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question it's become something that's a priority for teams now, and I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
Ah, that's terrific. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, the Pistons are improving on both ends, but particularly on defense. Cade Cunningham said, everybody is stepping up on that end and taking the challenge to guard. We have a good system that allows us all to play our strengths. We're still hungry, though. We're not satisfied at all. Guys?
More to prove. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Cunningham on the wing. Shot clock at 6, and it's blocked.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
4 on the clock. The Pistons need to get off a shot here.
At this point, they might need to try something different. Over to start the half.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Pass to Whitmore. Here's Junior. He gets that one. Junior's got 23.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's ready to talk things through with them. And how about a look at the most recent power ranking? Very telling, even though, guys, we're just still in December. Taking a look at Washington, they've achieved some upward momentum, climbing to the 5th spot on the board.
And looking at the Wizards, they're getting the recognition they deserve. Jumping into the 5 spot, they've shown they're one of the elite teams in the league. On a good night, they can beat anybody. Ouch. 5 shots without a make. That's a really ragged start coming out of halftime. Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Back to Cunningham. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
And you can see why they continue to call Cunningham's number. Once he's flipped that switch, let him go to work.
LeBron outside. 3-pointer. Rebound, Detroit. Reed's got 4 rebounds in this game. Johnson against Dort. On the wing, Thompson. Cunningham right side. Off target from outside.
After making 2 threes in the first half, the defense has really tightened up on him here, and he's yet to hit one in the second.
Here's the 3, and that one's good. Whitmore. Whitmore's got 9.
If any defense gives you that much cushion, you have to take that shot.
Count that one from Isaac.
Yeah, I like the concentration there. Isaac showing how skilled he is on the block. Feels like no one can stop it.
Junior, and it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Well, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Pistons passing it around. And here's Cunningham. 23 points in the game, and the shot is good.
That is a soft touch on the teardrop, and shots like that are what make Cunningham such a tough cover.
LeBron James on the wing. Here's Junior. He's got 23. Good on the 3-point shot. That's 12 points for Cam Whitmore.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And here we go. Washington fast break. Johnson with it. Isaac picks him up, and he gets it to go. 16 points for Johnson. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Wizards.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Detroit shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. George is checked in for Washington. That's good from Cunningham. So you can talk about the physical challenges, Tim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
Well, there is no question about that. I didn't even get on a charter till the middle of my NBA career.
Oh, my goodness.
In the mid-'90s. We were still flying commercial till that point, but there's no doubt travel is better for players. I think also some of the things they've added for guys like massage therapists and acupuncturists and even personal chefs, all of that makes it a little bit easier for today's NBA player.
Now if we could do it for the broadcasters, that would really be a win.
Sign me up, Kevin. I'll be right there reclining fully right next to you.
Ben Simmons, he's checked in for Detroit. Okay, with this break, let's run down the point guards the most assists in the league in the past 10 games. You look at Junior, an uncommonly gifted passer, leading the league in assists.
And he's been doing everything you want from that position, getting everyone involved, making sure the defense has to worry about all 5 guys on the court.
Here's Dort. Thompson from long range. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Pass to Johnson. Outside, George. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. George has got 5 now.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category ball movement has been flawless.
Thompson, the bounce pass. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Washington's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. And stolen by Simmons. Here's the break. He tries for 3. And he stays with it. Pass to Reed. No good on the 3. The Wizards shooting in offensive execution has been beyond great there. 63% from the floor in this game.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
I think everybody in here is in shock. In many ways, their team just hasn't shown up.
Johnson against Dort. Isaac outside. Thompson in the corner. And it's off target. Not sure why he took that one.
Well, unfortunately, his poor shooting is not helping their case here.
Sarr against Simmons. Now, here's Junior. He's tightly guarded. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in this game. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And you love when Simmons plays with aggression inside because it really forces the D to adjust.
The Pistons have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
That's good from Simmons. And a different look here for the Pistons. Quinman's checked in. Holland comes in for Jonathan Isaac. Marcus Hasler's checked in for Thompson. And it's Cunningham in for Dort. And a new group getting ready for the Wizards. Drummond's checked in for Alexander Sarr. Corey Kispert comes in for James. Koulibaly, he's checked in for Johnson. And Carlton Carrington subbed in for Junior.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
They set the screen. George with the ball. Now defended by Cunningham. Kispert setting the pick for Koulibaly. It's 3-pointers off the mark. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. Holland the pass to Cunningham. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
That's the kind of athlete Cunningham is. He gets up fast and throws it down.
On the wing, Carrington. Guarded by Simmons. Shoots. That's good on the jump shot. Carrington's got his first 2 points of the night.
And I want to see more of that from him. I mean, he's been passing up on his shot more than usual, even though he's hitting the ones that he takes.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And we're seeing Cunningham turn himself into a leader. This is why he went first overall back in 2021.
The first free throw is good.
And it's easy to see why so many are so high on Cunningham, a talented guard who can do a little bit of everything.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
And after not getting to the line in the first half, he has changed his mentality. He's being much more aggressive.
Pass to George. To the middle. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Here's Quintman. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Quintman's got himself on the board with 3 there. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Wizards out front, just dominating this one. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching 2K Sports. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The Pistons shooting around 41% on the night. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. George is out there with Koulibaly. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then there's Carlton Carrington. And it's Johnson in at the 2. Cunningham dishes it to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
And at his size, all Simmons needs is prime-time positioning, and he's golden. A fantastic dunker.
Pass to George. High post, Johnson. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
George passes to Drummond. Good, nice job down low.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Here's Quintman. Off with the layup. The Wizards shooting an incredible 64% from the field in this game. Back to George. High post, Johnson. Cunningham's there. Pulls up. Koulibaly, no good. The Pistons have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Johnson against Cunningham. Over Johnson. And again, it's the Pistons missing. Wizards have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. We all hear about AI in the workplace, and I don't mean Allen Iverson, although we could put him in the workplace. Greg, now teams are using computers to break down the action.
Yeah, able to use camera tracking to assess credit and blame, right? So maybe the little things in winning plays that went unnoticed, they won't be overlooked much anymore.
Jonathan Isaac, he's checked in for the Pistons. And a switcher also for Washington. LeBron, he's checked in for Koulibaly. Here's Sasser. His first attempt of the game finds the target. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. LeBron kicks to Johnson. To the inside. Here's Drummond.
And how about the movement there by Drummond off that pick and roll, getting himself to a great spot there for the finish.
Isaac, a screen on Johnson. Cunningham for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Cunningham's got 34 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Outside, George. Johnson surveying the floor. Tries the spin move. Rebounded by Cade Cunningham. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. So far in the 4th quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Greg, we've had a couple of NBA Cups in the book already. What have you thought of it so far?
A little added excitement and interest early in the regular season, and I'm all for it. Between that and the play-in, I think the NBA's done a great job to kind of make every part of the calendar relevant.
Shot by Johnson, no good. Pistons trail by 21. Pass to Sasser. Now here's Simmons. Back to Sasser. Shoots the 3. Rebound by the Wizards. LeBron's got 4 rebounds in this game. Down low, Harrington. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got assist number 5 here tonight.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Right side, Simmons. Isaac outside. Up top, Sasser. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
That free throw, no good. One thing we see sometimes, players opting to represent themselves when it comes to signing a contract. In other words, Tim, they don't have an agent. Why do you think that is?
Well, I think most players, Kevin, understand that the numbers are pretty set, particularly for the superstar. If you know you're going to get a supermax, why not keep more of what you make? Why pay an agent?
That's a good point. LeBron against Thompson. The drive by James. Can't get it to fall.
It's been a quiet game for him to this point on the offensive end, but the team has still played well enough to hold the lead.
Wizards leading by 22. Junior the pass to Sarr. Now here's Junior. He's covered by Sasser.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Cunningham drives in. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
Once Cunningham has a full head of steam, there is no stopping.
Wizards have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Junior the pass to LeBron. And here's Junior. Kicks it out to Johnson. Lets it go with a three. Drills the three-pointer. Johnson's got 21.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen. Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Junior with it. Cunningham's there. And he comes up with the deuce. 27 points for Junior.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
On the wing, James. Kicks it out to Johnson. Now, here's Junior. Guarded closely. Tries again. Again, the Wizards good for two.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Wizards.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And so looking at their number, this will be win number 22 on the year.
And once the horn sounds, they're going to go up 2-0 in the season series.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Junior.
And his playmaking was a big storyline in this game. He got guys involved and found them in their favorite spots.
Here's Dort. 1:09 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Cunningham. Fires the three. Rebound, Washington.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
The Pistons shooting a pedestrian 36% in the fourth quarter. The offense not doing their best work of late. And a missed late.
Sometimes effort is more important than size. His rebounding numbers tonight are proof of that.
Junior the pass to Kispert. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Outside, Dort. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Thompson kicks to Isaac. Pass to Cunningham for the three. That shot misses. Now here's Kispert. He's covered by Thompson. Now Junior. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that about wraps it up. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is the NBA on 2K Sports.
Maybe we sent some Steve Nash MVP season reels. A few people ever did better. Sometimes, yeah, in the morning. That's right. You're not going to the right places if the pancakes are substantial enough. I'll send you some restaurant recommendations.
That'd be great.
I'm going to add a weekly focus stat to the email, Bryce.
For education or focus? Like, what's the idea here? We all
week, simple, but we all get on the same page.
Really enjoyed it. Except for the
That'd be great, I guess, but just do us a favor, all right? Just